Okay, why is chat not working? Do I need to... wait. No? What the hell? That's supposed to be what in the hell is going on with me lately? Okay. I think I've just gotta... I remember hearing something about refreshing the cache doing something. There we go! Fixed it. Yep, just had to refresh the cache. That's it. So that's just going to be part of my new little morning routine whenever it comes to starting streams. All right. Oh, I always forget at least one thing. Properties. Not Power World. Final Fantasy. I know it's been a while since I've had my arms down for a stream, but I'm feeling whimsical. I just gotta get situated in my chair. All right. So yes, we are for sure beating Sephiroth today. We got to. Please. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the hell out of this game, but I'm also very tired of playing it. I want to move on. So, that said, is the controller working? Yes, it is. Alright. So the fact of the matter is we're like a level or two off and we don't have enough items. So... we're headed back. Not this way. Hey, no. Oh, right. It's back through here. We met up here and then we split up. We're going back to the surface. All the way back up, and we're going to beat the black weapon. And then we'll fight Sephiroth. I feel like the black weapon will give us... we get a good chunk of experience every time we beat it back. But I think if we bring it all the way down, that will give us 2 to 5 levels. Okay, why am I suddenly doing so good? Huh? See, I'm like 50 across the board. If I can get up to like 60, I should be good. Uh-oh. Maybe this way? I don't quite remember how to get back out. You have to remember, I haven't played this game in like what? What's it been, like 2-3 weeks? I think it's been a little over 2 weeks. Alright, now fighting things on the way back out of here is also going to be a boon. We'll go ahead and just big shot. And while I'm thinking of it, I need to finally go ahead and get rid of that block materia. Let me see. Wait. So, throw. Is that one I already got? Use 2 items at once. Throw ability. Hang on, I need to look these up. I am trying to. I know it's early for Dr. Google, but I need to like know what I'm doing here as far as this one last materia change that I'm making. Throw command. Allows the character to fling an unequipped weapon from your inventory, directing a single enemy to deal high, long-range physical damage, but you permanently lose the weapon. Okay, so there could be some use in that, but let me see about morph. Let's see, that is a morph command. Special utility action granted by yellow morph materia inflicts physical attack on an enemy. If the attack deals a finishing blow, they transform into a rare item. So far, I'm leaning towards that one. Inflict or cure. Oh, that's it. I can fix the toad that is busted, and I need it. That is exactly what I need right now. So now I can fix the toad. That is so good. Where's my dog friend? Huh? What? Wait, are you talking about the other guy that usually comes? I don't know. I know he knows I'm streaming today. Okay, I got no clue why Tip was down. He barely did any damage. Actually, you know what? Phoenix better. We're gonna go ahead and get her up because I don't want her missing out on the XP. If I can find it. Oh, almighty. There we go. Now Tifa gets the EXP. Need her to grow. So let's see, we got 59, 59, 55. I think I go in the hole. Yes, I do. This way. Then do I jump? No. No, I think I go up this. Beautiful. Where are you at now, G? I don't think you're like right outside my door, but I could be wrong. Okay, why does it say that on my Steam achievements I have unlocked Omni Strike, but I see no Omni Strike in my list? Oh, she's early today. Let me see. It's connecting to chat. I can't get there yet. The Twitch stream manager is not the best. There we go. Found it. Banned. Off to the shadow realm with the It said AI viewers at such and such scam website. So I always get one of those bots every stream. You know? So it's kind of it's almost like a routine now. It's like, I don't know when they're gonna show up, but they're gonna, and I'm gonna man them. There's not really much I can do about it, to my knowledge. So it's just one of those, it's like, you know, we could just make a spectacle out of it. Okay, I think, if I'm not mistaken, this way was shorter. Yeah, it was really short, but it didn't have any of the chests. Which works for me. Oh, wait, hell, I forgot to advertise myself. Hang on a sec. Ooh, we got 4 kobolds? Hello? We gotta love our goofy little fellas. But, here. Actually, let me... Oop. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Hold 3. Magic. We're gonna go Ice 3. Oh. Hey, he doesn't like lightning. I mean, he loves lightning, I mean. Oh, really? Ah, hell. We're working out the kinks. Is it the color or is it the shape? I can fix both. Bit of both. Let me see. Let's try going. I wanted to avoid the white. Let me see if putting it in white text with a black background, kind of like how the kobold names are, that might fix it. Right, so that might be a color issue. So here, let me go in and look at this. Give me a sec. I've done this a couple times. Is it a chat command? It's a chat. No, that's a command. Chat, events, timers, action groups? No, not that one. Commands, inventory, crowd control. Where was it? It's not services, is it? No, it's not services. There's so many things that's on Mix It Up. Oh, overlay widget. Found it. All right, so chat's going to go bye-bye for just a second. And that should, strong should, have fixed it. Now, let me see. I think I can, let me see. How's that? So we've lost some of chat to the void, but that should be, is that any easier to read or is the font still the problem? I like that, okay. I picked the font because it's called Power of Dragon. So it was like, ooh, dragon font, let's go. But, I mean, I would much rather you be able to read it than, you know. That. Keep me posted because, like I said, I would much rather y'all be able to read these than it have a cool name, you know? Yeah, might have to tweak it a little bit. But if we can get this right, it's gonna be sick. You know? Because this is actually, I'm no longer getting my chat from Twitch. Instead, there might be a way to space it. I need to check. Let me see. Back to Mix It Up. While I'm not, you know, being attacked. Chat's gonna go away for a second. Max width of pixels and height of pixels. That's just the max size of that. Show badges, hide badges, delay times. Details, web app position. That's fine. Animation, HTML, CSS. That's all. If I increase the font size, that might help. Because right now it's at it's at 36 font right. I still have chat on my phone, so I can still read. It's just not going to pop up in front of my face. So please, by all means, help. But so I can adjust the width and height of the chat box itself, like the text and the letters, but it doesn't change the spacing. I can make it come down from the top instead of from the bottom. I can make it show badges and roles and all that, which that's good. Position. Wait, screen position, percentage, pixel, random. Yeah, let's try increase it. Why did it pop up? Anyway, I thought it turned the chat off. Oh, no, wait, no, it just refreshes it while I'm messing with it. So let's try doing like a 60-point font, like double the size of this. Maybe that'll help. All right, try it now. You might want to copy that sentence so that way you can just paste and go. But yeah, the neat thing about this though is that by doing it through Mix It Up, oh God, oh, that is way too big. 60 might have been overkill. I'm also getting a little bit of a size complex. All right, Grandma. Let's see how small we can get away with it. You know, come to think of it, you probably were struggling to read the other one because you're also colorblind and the text was red. Let's see. So that was the difference between a 36 and a 60. I wanted to go somewhere in the middle. Let's try putting it down into a, let's try 45. Just right in between. Okay. It's not awful. Might go a little bit bigger though. Let's bump it up to a flat 50. All right, now try it. Bet. And also, I was thinking with it being so small, it's kind of like damn. Yeah, I mean, it being right over. Well, hang on. Let me see that. Let me try something real quick. Last thing, and then we'll leave it alone. Yeah, it has a shadow, so you know you get what you pay for, and I didn't pay for this. Well, I paid in time. All right. So we're gonna leave chat alone and stop deleting it every 2 seconds, you know. But So, this tier 2 does more than enough. But yeah, before I was thinking a bit like, okay, chat is kind of tiny. You know, like, I've got a whole lot of room and people gotta talk a whole lot for it to really fill up. I could do 10,000 damage in one turn if I just crit twice. Wouldn't that be sick? And you know, I'm starting to get motivated to play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft's but I mostly played it just, you know, because that's what other people were playing. I mean, sure, there's a dragon race in World of Warcraft that was, you know, pretty tech-coded, but there's also a dragon race in... Oh my god! Is that what that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Give me an item, give me an item, give me an item. I don't care who it revives, just get somebody. I probably should have done Big Mike. What?! What's it mean, game over? I survived! Oh! We were right at the exit! But you know what? That's on me. I knew better. I knew we should have grabbed Big Mike, because Big Mike can use 2 items at once. That's my own fault. Alright. Just so I don't have to keep on doing it. Yes, there is. Well, it's sort of, they kind of look like me. They have a short tail and horns and scales on their skin, but they are a dragon, like a distant cousin to dragons race. Right, I gotta go this way. I'm not gonna lie. My 100-hour free trial, which was not actually 100 hours of playtime, but rather 100 hours after download. So, you know, 3 days. 14 races. I know what they look like. I could pick them out of a crowd. I just need to... I could just find the names. There's 8 playable races and blah, 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 blah. Expressive detail, regular human, fat humanoids, muscular individuals. Boom, here, Aura. A-U-R-A. Dragon-like humanoids, though the lore connects them to lizards, featuring curved horns and beautiful skin scales. They have extreme sexual dimorphism, with males being hulking giants and females being tiny and delicate. There are also bunny folk, that lion face men, and wait, Hrothgar. I need to see this. Hang on. I'm about to, like, okay, now okay, yeah, no, these are straight up beast folk. Hulking cat people. Khajiit on steroids. So you got cat people. Wait, you've got lion people, and then you've got cat people. You have humans, elves, like big buff humans, kind of like, think of it like giant humans. You have hobbits, dragonkin, bunnies, and that's it. Aura, it's A-U-R-A, but it's 2 words. So it's like A-U-R-A. It's split down the middle. I don't know why they chose to do that. That's their creative choice. I personally wouldn't have done that. Couldn't be me. I remember whenever one of these dragons was like this impossibly huge boss that's like, how could you even bring this down earlier in the game? And now I'm slapping it around with basic attacks. How far we have come. Now if only I could get out of this place without being taken out by a couple of just dumb gargoyles that, you know, just World War II themselves, if you catch my meaning. Banzai. Oh, that's my attack. For a second there, I was like, oh my god, what did they do? That's not them. I did that. Oh, he's about to get whopped. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't fix it. Phoenix down, Phoenix down. Oh, it doesn't make me scroll again. Yeah. I need to fix my thing. Please don't heal them. Okay, because I knew they used Confuse on him. Oh, yay! Okay, so we for sure survived this battle. I've had this happen before. Tifa won't be able to help us in the fight, but if me and Big Mike die, we're good. Because Tifa's just been blown away. So she's just ejected from the fight. She doesn't get any experience or anything, but she's not dead. Oh, wait, we gotta get on this. Wait, feeling confident about what? About beating the black weapon, or the black weapon? We're gonna mollywop his ass. Like, let's be for real. And also, the Victory Road thing, yes. Because we have, like, one-shot him at every encounter. And you just have to bring him down to 20, like, you have to bring him down by 2/3 or so in order for him to run. Man, of course he's gonna take out Tifa right when we're about to win and get the experience. Yep, that's what I fully intend to do. Because part of the reason why we haven't killed him yet was because I spent 45 minutes running in circles trying to find him and just couldn't. It wasn't that I couldn't beat him, I couldn't find him. But I beat him like 3 times, and I think you have to down him like 10 before you can actually kill him. But there's 2 things to that. One is that you get a fat chunk of experience for just running him off. So we're not just going to get experience for killing him, we're also going to get experience for every fight leading up to it. So I'm predicting at least 2 to 5 levels out of it. Hopefully. That's the goal. Because I'm only like 1 level away from being able to beat Sephiroth. And even then, it's a couple of things like shaking off the frog transformations. You know? Like, at which I just now find out that the transform thing fixes that. Like, what the material that I just put on Big Mike completely resolves that problem. So, all I really need to do is, and also I wanted to go back and stock up on potions and Phoenix Down, because I'm thinking about it and it's like, I bought a conservative amount. Like 20 a piece. Like I was still going to need money for something after this boss fight. I'm not. So, I can just go and, basically I'm going to take my money and I'm going to spend all of it. Okay, how did I get up? What did I do? I know I did this last... Oh, it's right next to the chest. I was right, I'm just dumb. They both applied Petrified to me. Okay, dum-dum. Wait, how do the levels for death apply again? I don't... I remember, like, you know, the lower the number, the worse it is, and, like, level 1 death... Okay. So, well, I mean... I know that, like, level 1 is, it does, like, 100% of your health. Is it, like, level 4 does, like, 40%, if I'm not mistaken? Or is it the other way around and it does 60? I had it explained to me the last time I was in here. Oh, got it. It punishes you for having a one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it punishes you for having a what's it called? A very one level team. Like if your entire team is all the same level, you are screwed if it hits you with the right one. You know? I don't know what he just did. I didn't pay attention to the name of the attack. He's a fat dragon, though. See, look. That's what obesity gets you, is you don't really have the energy to do anything, and so, you know, you end up being not that strong. Not because you don't have muscle underneath there, it's just you got all that weight you're lugging around on top of it. We support healthy dragons in this chat. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. HP absorb. Okay, hang on. And the lightning is maxed out. The comet, not so much. So, and also comet, I mean, comet is, it's decent, but I do a lot more damage with the lightning. What's this? Ooh, wait. Oh, I got an idea. Woo! Wait, should we do that? No. Ooh, I got such a good idea. Hang on. Okay, so we gotta put double cut right there. Where is it? Fire all. Okay. So, Fire 3 is easily one of my biggest attacks. So, okay, you know what? No, it going with the lightning would actually be good. Because fire going to everybody, that's my big AoE. Lightning, I don't really have a reason to use it because it's single target. Now I do. Now it just does a shit ton of damage. And it heals me for whatever the damage is. Or at least a percentage, which, you know, 10% of 50,000 is still 5,000 health, you know? And I know I don't actually do that much damage. I'm just spitballing numbers. Ah, hell. Oh, Big Mike's dead. Unless he leveled up. We were all level 60! We just hit level 60! No! Oh, hang on, let me double. This is rough. I'm stuck down here, and it's not even because I'm bad, or like my level can't get me out of here. I just keep getting so unlucky. Yeah, okay, so all of our stuff is in order. We just have to claw our way out of here. Like, we're getting all the way up to level 60 by the time we get out of here. The problem is it's a multiple of 4. You know? We are at the worst, because, like, we're all around level 56, and by the time we get to the entrance, we're level 60, which is a clean 4 levels. Which is just perfect for these little minions to get us at. I wish there was a way to, like, to take them out beforehand, though, you know? Ooh, wait, what if I use Big Mike's transform on them before they woke up from the stone? Could be worth looking into. You know, I put a sponsor panel at the bottom. I need to, like, there's ways that you can set up little widgets that will, every 30 minutes, send a chat ping and be like, hey guys, join the Discord if you want more frequent updates and blah, blah, blah. I want to start setting up one for sponsors. Like W Energy that I'm sponsored by now because, you know, your boy's moving up in the world. But I want to set up a ping that, because I have it as a panel, but I also notice I like to assume that whatever I do as a subconscious habit, other people do as well. Including, I never actually bother to read the panels unless there's like ads or something going on. And even then, you have to go and look for them while I'm live. You only really read the panels if somebody's offline. To that effect, I've got my Dubby code down in the corner, right? But nobody can really see it unless I'm offline, and I don't have enough traffic to my page to be like, oh yeah, people are looking at me while I'm offline. You know? I'm delusional, but I'm not that stupid. So, to that effect, I think I'm gonna set up chat widgets to periodically be like, hey guys, that's sponsored by Dubby. Use code TechTheDragon to go and get 10% off of any order. You know, just some little thing that tells people every so often, like that. See, like that thing that I have where it's like ads are coming? Oh, speaking of, I forgot to tell y'all about this, but you're gonna be very happy about the ads. We're making a little tweak to it for the time being. I'm gonna keep on pushing even during the ads. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss a lot. Let me up the hill. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, perfect. Yeah. It should start in this sec. What the hell? Alright, let me see. I also, what's this sadness do? I don't know, but... Okay, I don't have anything that cures sadness. That is exactly my brand of comedy. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, of course, your look would do something like that. Wait until I don't attack, and that's when you revive. Why am I hearing death noises? Uh-oh. I think we're just one level shy of that having team wiped us. Yeah, this is bad. The entire team hits that level 4 slot at the same time. The level 4 death won't work. It's about to. You can't touch us. Let's go. There are the ads. I really wish we could save. Because we're 56, 59, 59. If we don't get out of this hole wet, we're gonna get cold we're gonna get stomped. Just hold dead in our tracks. Did you enjoy the ads? So, funny story. One of the big heads for Twitch's financial office just recently came out with a public statement where they said that it is financially completely useless to run ads on streamers with less than 1,000 viewers because they don't have the outreach to make it profitable. Which begs the question, wait, so then why am I running ads for 5 minutes every hour if it's not profitable? So, to that end, until we get bigger, yeah, we're going to do bare minimum ads. Screw the ads. I don't make money off of them, and apparently Twitch isn't going to reward me for making money off of them either because I'm not profitable. So, yeah. I would completely remove the ads at this point if I could, but I can't, so we're just the lowest amount possible. You can thank Twitch for being, you know, the way they are. Alright. We've got maybe one more battle and then it's clutch time. I don't know where to go. Do I go in the cave? You know, fast travel between save points would actually be great, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I think we go in the hole. Oh no, this dragon's probably about to put us right at 60. Both me and Tifa. Which means we need Big Mike to level up. Like that. I'm gonna save Tifa's limit break so that way we can just go absolutely, but oh no. Oh, we're so dead. Y'all see the level lineup, right? Oh, that is so bad. We're right at the exit. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Let me go! I wish they had those in this. We made it! Get me the hell out of here. Let's go! Save, 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 save immediately. All right. The big black weapon, here I come. We're gonna go on. Get me out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, so X is to exit flight mode. Let me just see if I can reteach myself. Okay, so A to go forward, Y is the map. Okay, it's up and down, and then turn forward. Got it. So now, we're gonna kind of go back over to the main crater where I found him the first time. And we're going to fight him for the last time. But, I want to see if he's sitting there just for the sake of, like, let's lay hands on him. If I'm not mistaken, he's like over here. Wait, what's the purple? Oh, right. Purple's the other vehicle, isn't it? The submarine. Yeah. He was right here. Wait, what am I doing? Year of the Black Mage? That's not what I'm after. Oh, here we go. What's it called? It's called the Omega weapon. Okay. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV also has an Omega weapon that looks totally different and is skewing my results. Let's try Weapon Boss. Final Fantasy Wiki. Final Fantasy 7. Apparently, the weapons are related to the behemoth as far as lore is concerned. Cool. Hmm. What is this thing like called? Ultimate weapon Medieval. What if I try looking that up? Okay, we got results. Oh, hell, this is a mandatory boss encounter. Oh, wait, here we go. Tracking him in this 3, you can find him flying around in the highway and massively. You have to ram it down repeatedly until it stops over a landmark such as Junon, Mount Nibble, North Coral. Engage it in battle. It will flee after taking enough damage. Repeat 4 to 5 times. Finally, fight in Cosmo Canyon. Make sure to equip the enemy skill materia as it casts Shadow Flare on the character who lands the killing blow. If you are instead looking for the weapons I mean, I don't really need Shadow Flare. I just need to be able to get it. Alright, so whenever I was kind of bumping into it in the sky, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I just didn't do it enough. Now we just have to find the dumb thing. Where are you at? Condor Mountain, which gives the Phoenix material. The Phoenix material is broken, I'm not gonna lie. You're telling me it does a ton of damage and also fully restores the entire party? Busted. Ooh, what's that? There he is! Summon the cavalry! While that sequence plays, I'm gonna crack open my other energy drink. Did he just heal from Odin's attack? Did I see that right? I wasn't quite looking at the screen. Oh yeah, barely 20,000 damage and he moves on. I didn't even start healing yet. Oh, I thought we got experience from the fights. That's not. So we gotta ram him a couple times and then follow into a landmark. And we ram, you know, he had that little green thing on him, so we ram him while he's over a landmark, and that's when we get to fight him. I'm also gonna keep on circling back to Cosmo Canyon just so that we can establish whether or not we found any things, you know? And she has not. Which, if it's not giving me anything for for the fights, then I consider that safe to assume that the payoff is going to be massive whenever we actually bring him down. And then from there, we will have our maximum amount of money, and so we'll just buy a ton of X potions and Phoenix down. There he is. I saw him. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Come here. Ram it. Ram it. But that's very sharp. Come here. Come here. Good look. Oh, man. Got it. Stop cussing, Jethro. I'm working on it. I have sponsors to consider now. Oh, look, he's flying somewhere, right? He's not just being random. He's going someplace. Where you going? Like, I hit him, and then he just cut, and he's going straight to somewhere. Looks like he's headed to the crater. Yeah. Well, that was pretty easy to read, though, you know. He out of here. Alright, Odin didn't do a lot, so let's introduce him to the Black Dragon. Let's throw in a Phoenix. I love how Tifa has the retaliate material on her, so it gives her that little extra bit of attitude in a fight, you know? Like, big, massive damage, just thousands of damage to everybody, and then Tifa just, like, steps up and blocks the guy. Okay, maybe it doesn't heal. I think Phoenix revives. That's what it does. Yeah, that's right. Phoenix revives people. I went from not being able to find this thing for 45 minutes to finding it twice in under. Ain't that wild? Oh, he's done. Weak. I'm not even gonna waste items healing after that. Alright, so he kind of runs in circles. So we got a beat on him now. He doesn't just randomly go around the map. He'll find a spot, kind of go around in circles for a while, And after you ram him enough times, he will beeline to a major location. I'm also going to save because I do not want to do all this again. We're making good progress. Go now. All right. Oh, not that way. Let's see where. So I'm gonna check where. Every time I've found him flying around, it's always been this southeastern part. You know. So that is exactly where I'm going to go. Where are you? A princess, come out to play. The view distance for the plane is just... Like, I know it's supposed to be like round planet and all that, but doesn't it feel just a hair short, you know? Just a little bit too short for, you know, what I need. I'm not asking for much, just a little bit of light. That'd be great. Oh my god, dog! This is it! This is the fight! Let's go! So I'm gonna kind of cheese it a little bit. We're passing regen right off the bat. Anything you do, yeah, it's just gonna go by. Especially since there seems to be a pretty significant gap. They're almost the same size. We've been doing 20,000 damage in under 3 turns every time we fight them. This should be a quick death. I'm gonna go with a classic. No, we're not. We're gonna do Phoenix because Phoenix kind of chewed him up last time. Oh, that's his death ability. Wait, I don't get... Oh, that is cheap! So everybody gets all that experience except for me. Ultima weapon? Wait. I don't know what Ultima Weapon does. Let me find it. Is it... Oh my god, it really is. So that's how you get it. I didn't even know. Oh my god. I get another parent thing. Actually, we could use this. And then, wait, did I not put that on Big Mike as well? Big Mike should have yeah. Yeah. So now me and Big Mike are able to do that. The enemy skill. Yo, funny enough, that was the skill that, like, if you were going to use enemy skill, Shadow Flare is one of the strongest ones you can get, and it's recommended that you fight him with enemy skill equipped if you wanted Shadow Flare. But I don't really mess with this. I haven't done anything with it, so oh well. Can't miss what I don't have, you know? Now, I need to test something real quick. I know that the transform magic... Okay, I want to see something. Can I, like, get off? No? Yeah, kind of anticipated that. I want to go to the crash site. How do I get to the... Okay, I need to map out how I actually get there, though. So we got two things we're finna do. We're going to the weapon crash site because I want to see if there's anything there. Wait a minute. What's this? There is something there. It looks like he opened up this hill. It's just past the column. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going. The ruby weapon is on a mountain, and the emerald is underwater. Isn't the emerald the strongest one, though? Okay, real quick, I'm just going to... Oh yeah, these guys can't hurt me. I'm gonna take out the Phoenix just in case. I want to see something. I'm testing something. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, but then again, Black wasn't a fight. Like, let's be honest, I didn't even need to heal at all during that fight. I threw on regeneration, and that was sufficient. So, while I do believe that Ruby is stronger than Black, I think it's going to go from a cakewalk to a legit boss fight, you know? Here, let me save before I do something stupid and accidentally team wipe us, because this is what I want to check. If I put Toad on everybody, does that then cause, like... does that then cause me to turn everybody into a Toad, or does it just cure whoever's turned into one already? Ah, there's a frog and a grasshopper. They'll react differently based on where I place them. Okay. What if I put the frog on the inside? And why is it playing the ancient music? Hold on. I have a Okay. Oh! I get it. What's with the heartbeat noise? All right, let's see if I accidentally kill all of us. Okay. Okay. I understand how it works now. Whenever it's all, it will only affect me. Unless the others are also transformed. So it's really good for fixing the entire party. And then Big Mike can just do the solo. And, you know, selectively get one. So that way it could be like, you know, if Tifa and Big Mike are turned and I'm not, I can just make the trade and Big Mike fix me. I also know that you're able to cast abilities while you're transformed, you know? So that would mean I could fix my... Oh, okay. So I gotta be quick with it. Yeah. Am I actually being hurt? Oh my god, yes I am. I am being very, very horribly hurt by that. There's ancient music up here. That's what's got me so curious about this. It's like, okay, why am I hearing ancient music? Also, yeah. Okay, I think I figured out that puzzle. Emus! This seems like something that was supposed to be done around the same time as Cosmo Canyon, and I just didn't do it. So, I don't think the payoff is going to be huge, but... I mean, if it can at least get me a level or two, you know? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Got it. Wrong. A spring gun clip. Should be all the way at the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. I bumped the right bumper. And it kind of messed it up, but I did see. It's a clip for Nanaki. Red. There's Slipper. Alright, so the ruby weapon being on top of a mountain. I don't quite know where that's going to be, but we can see. What happens if I just... No! Wait! Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, this is getting annoying! There's a thing up on that rock plant up there. I think I've gotten myself stuck. Oh, he can actually do damage. Oh, y'all saw that, right? 10,000 damage. Okay, I think I'm figuring... Yeah, figured these guys out. You have to hit them with a magic attack first, and then you can... Okay. I want to see what happens if it... That was a total accident. Why is it making that noise? Let me down. There we go. I don't think I can proceed forward any. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that was another thing. I need to check what that slash all material does. Because it might be better than double cut, you know? Yeah. Turns my melee attack into a AoE. I want to try it out. But first, Floggy. Now what? Oh, wait, I think I know. Wait, so then how do I get the bat? You know what? I don't care. I'm more finding another one. Let me go first. Oh. I want to see how much damage it does. Ooh! Okay, so I was right. See, my big problem with double cut was, yeah, it attacked twice, but it's mostly for critical purposes. Because it could critical hit twice. What did I just do? Ooh, I'm into trees. So, double cut could crit twice, potentially. But the problem is that its base damage was the same regardless. Each attack only does about 50% of your base damage. So you could crit twice on half of your damage, or you could just crit once on your total damage and do the exact same amount. It just kind of broke it up a little bit, but didn't really do anything. And the average damage I would put out was about 22 to 2,500 a swipe for about 5,000 base damage total, which is what I was doing before. Well, now that slash attack to all, it doesn't break it up like that. It attacks all targets for 5,000 damage in one hit. Yeah, we keeping that. I'm in the trees. But I don't speak Vietnamese. The Typhon materia. Ooh. Wait, Typhon's a snake, right? We're gonna replace Chocomoco. Okay, so now what? Do I just kind of backtrack? I want to say Typhon is a snake. Here, let's find out. Please don't hit Tifa. She will clock you right. And then I won't be able to test the summon. That is not a snake. You good? I don't know what in the hell just happened. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Now I can't use him again until the next fight. This is so dumb. The definition of stupid. Minerva band. We're actually getting some decent loot out of here. So, three pairs. Oh, it's not on. Wait, so what is it? Maybe at the bottom. A women's armlet. Okay, so it can only be put on women, and it nullifies fire, cold, gravity, and hold. So basically, we're about to make Tifa immune to like half. Oh, okay, hang on. And now, she has Miss Still on right now. That's 3 pairs. So what's the trade-off? It's exactly the same. And you are... So she has no magic crit defense, significantly less magic defense, a little bit less raw defense. So she basically, she is completely exposed to critical hits. But she is immune to statuses. Like, I think we're gonna go with that. Like, look at that. Fire, cold, gravity, and holy. With not half bad raw defense stats. Yeah, that... Depending on what element Sephiroth's stuff was, that... I don't know what his attacks count as, but if they are, I'm pretty sure they're either gravity or holy. So, she is immune to some of Sephiroth's attacks, and therefore would be an asset in fighting him. What is with the frog holes? Oh, okay. It just makes a frog come out. Well, gotta be a frog. I think Big Mike has to use Mind Blow a couple of times before he's, you know, he has to use Mind Blow, like, what is it, like 20 times before he gets his next big attack? I think that's what I'm going to keep doing just as passive training, is randomly use Mind Blow. Oh, wait. Here we go. Nope. Just don't move. Just don't move. Stay still. You disappointed me. Okay. Alright, so grab you, go to about like right here. Woggy. Woggy. These guys are really good at dodging, I'll give them that. It's getting annoying now. That's it. Dodge this, jackass. Alright, screw it. Fling me back over. Now, what do I do? Wait a minute. I think, what if I got flung from there? Getting annoying. It's really annoying. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing, and then I move on to try a new thing. Alright, so we're gonna put Foggy here. Foggy. Take the Grasshopper, throw him in there. And Foggy, throw him in there. And then we wait. Failed me. Alright, let me see. What is this place even called? Ancient Forest. Cool, okay. I'm only looking this up, not because I don't have an appreciation for completing puzzles, but I legit want to beat Final Fantasy today. Like, I am willing to run way over time if it means we beat Sephiroth. Elder Dragon Cat? Oh, wait. That's 14. Final Fantasy 14 Ancient Force, it had Elder Dragon tracks, and I'm like, excuse me, what's in here? Okay. Okay, I found definitions. Stamens swing across gas. Beehives make fly traps stay closed. Frogs will launch you into the air if you put them in a pitcher plant. Insects do not. Okay. In the first area, ignore the insect near where you enter and run up the hill, follow the path down to the fly trap. If done correctly, you will get a Super Shot ST weapon for Vincent. But you'll take it. Alright, we already got that. Insect near the entrance, run under the arch and drop the fly near the pitcher plant. Yeah, exit right. Okay, so we did everything we could in the first. In the second area, we already did that, but let's see if we missed anything. Grab the insect, run to a stamen, jump when prompted. Insect in the hole to get a frog. Use the pitcher plant on the second stamen, which will drop you onto the other side of the fly trap. Grab the frog, run to the side, throw it up there, get beehive, throw in fly trap. Use stamen to get slash materia. Use frog, pitcher plant, jump over, exit right. Okay, so we did everything there. All right. And then it says, wait. I'm past the first insect at the entrance and go to the second instead, putting the pitcher near the beginning. Then grab the first and second, blah, blah, blah. Be launched upwards by the stamen. Run through the tree branches to get the typhoon materia. Return to where you first entered. Head down this time. Continue downward. Get the Minerva Band. Great armor for women. Jump, grab frog, launch right, return to the thirds, and return to third screen. Oh, okay. So now, while we're back down at the bottom, return to the treetops the same way you did the first time. And make your way to the center tree right of where you entered and run down the trunk, continue down the rope, use the insect on a pitcher plant to the right and jump to the second and grab a beehive, use it on the fly trap. Use insect, return to the first half, get a frog, jump back. Okay, so we have to go back up. That's all I needed to know. Where'd the insects go? Uh-oh. I might have messed up. I hate this place. Where's the insect? Did I bring it over here? Oh no. Wait. Oh wait, do I have any in my inventory? I do not. Unless the insect and the frog are just on top of each other. Oh! Tifa is just... Tifa's the GOAT. She really is. This is bad. I don't know where the insect went. Like, am I crazy? Oh. I managed to make it respawn. Total accident. Minus 500 MP, oh my god. I've already gotten everything that I can get out of this section. The prize for this section was the Typhon materia and the bangle that I put on Tifa. Okay, so go to the right and find a rope. That's what I'm supposed to do. I think that's it. I think I see it. Yeah. No, not that! That's it? No? Maybe I gotta go down this ramp. I tried testing out the Typhon materia. I really did, but the problem is, it just, I don't know what happened, but it missed. Now, I'm trying to pretend I didn't see a word in that last paragraph that I didn't read, but I did see the word apocalypse. So, I think there's some really good reward at the end of this. I'm trying to ignore the fact that I saw it, but it's unmistakably, I'm like, anything named Apocalypse is good. Ooh, she got an attitude. I love it. Alright, I need more MP, especially since those things are basically immune to melee attack. I've been getting a lot of turbo ethers apparently, though. Okay. This seems promise. Nope. Alright. Might have to... I know that it is... No, not that! Oh, that's just where I land, and then I come back around to the top, jump on them again. I know it's somewhere in the trees that rope is attached, and that's what I have to grab onto. Wait, what am I doing? He doesn't dodge? Says it's somewhere on the right side there's a rope attached. Just need to figure out where it is. That is not it. Ah, hell. Okay. Let me double check the guide. While that does that thing, I'm going to come over here and do this thing. Go to the treetops the same way you did the first time. This time, make your way to the center tree right near where you enter. Run down the trunk and continue down the rope and jump down. Use an insect on a pitcher plant and then jump to get the beehive, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it should be just inside. At least that's what the guide seems to think. Alright, bet. And go and get this guy. Please, no fight. There we go. Alright. So I gotta go down the center trunk, which should be just... I have to run down the tree. Not that one. We know that's not it. Maybe it's this one. Oh! Found it. Found it, found it, found it, found it. Alright, so now we use the bug on a pitcher plant to get the beehive. Honest to God, I probably would have never found it. Get the plant there and there and there. Grab that. Jump down. Ah, God! Boom. Oh, right. Right. I remember now. I have to go back, get the frog, put Woggy on this. Or no, wait. Can I just jump across with the bug? Nope. I need Foggy. Foggy! I'm in... Yeah. was in real danger because I chewed myself up in that fly trap and didn't heal. I love it. Do damn near 2,000 damage on a bad day. That is what I'm talking about. And Khajuda just leveled up. Let's go. Where'd the bug go? This is not a glitch I need right now. Oh, hell. I need to figure out what button it was to return to the beginning because I think it just glitched my... So I noticed it did this earlier. Where if I have a bug that's still in a pitcher plant and I get into a fight, it deletes the bug. So now if I could just walk off screen and then come back, that fixes it. I'm on an island. I am royally screwed. Nine. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, I think this is a good point to save, too. We can step all the way back out, save, and then come back. Let me see. Oh, I was right, though. The only way to get up on this mountainside is to beat the black weapon, and it unlocks this area. See, I thought I just overlooked it, but no. There's a button to reset me to the beginning. I pressed the square button. Okay, I press it. Map to the menu button. Found it. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, I looked it up. All it does is reset the, oh, wait. All it does is just reset the puzzle pieces. I can blitz back through this. Aside from the fights might slow me down a little. But since I got high MP back, won't be an issue. Hop, hop, throw, hop. Don't need any of the, there's jump across, and there we go. Get that. Jump. Right there. That. Jump. Cross. Floggy. Oh, that different picture. Different picture. Yay. And now. See what I say? It didn't take us very long to get back. We'll go down here. Get a little Jiminy over here. I didn't expect that to hit. I mean, that slash attack, though, you talk about get us back to Sephiroth fast. Alright, so we got you. About right here. There we go. Get you. Go back for Floggy. Trust, I'm doing something. Ooh, I almost messed that up. I bumped my controller. Alright. And now the frog should launch us across the canyon. This is how math works. Boom. Alright, you cave dweller. Oh, show yourself. Oh my god. I love it. I wish it did keep track of, like, how many times I've done this, so that, like, yeah, I could see how much I need before I can stop. I want to try something. Like, if he survives, I want to see how much I heal. 31. I got 316, so I heal about 10% of what I heal. I get back 10%, which that's not awesome, but it's not terrible. I received Apocalypse. What is this? Is it a materia? Or is it an item? Let me see. It's a weapon. It's a sword. It's It's a trashy sword. Oh, but it grows... Oh, that's what it does, though. It has a high crit rate, and it triples the rate that you gain experience. Basically, this is a training sword. Problem is that it's kind of bad for materia, and I've already got the best weapon in the game, so we're good. I got an elixir just for my troubles. Well, I stand corrected because I was like, oh, apocalypse. Apocalypse is always a good thing. Yeah, apparently not. Apocalypse, the name of a garbage weapon. Which does bring to mind, though, the discussion about... Here, let me just... Oh, yeah! Oh, it did 1 damage? What the hell? I think it's an ability of that thing that it can negate it. You're getting bolted. Block that, stupid. Alright, let's see about the red weapon. Which mountain is it on? What the hell is that? Is that the red weapon? It's red. That's gotta be the red weapon. Gotta be. Looks like a weapon to me. But if I remember anything from this place, I've got to park on the outside and kind of snake my way to the middle. I'm not about to do the desert wandering thing to, you know, what? No. We're going straight there, and if it's giving me too much problems, then we're viewing our other options. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. Oh my god! So it is the red weapon. I'm glad I healed and saved right before this. She did 0 and 0 with her strongest attack. Okay, yeah, not throwing myself against that wall. I think we're strong enough now to take on Sephiroth, so... Especially if you consider what it's going to take on our way down. So, we are about to spend a lot of money on Phoenix Downs, a lot of money on, X potions. And, I would say elixirs too, but we've already got more than we really need. We got like 15 of them, which that's, you know, if I were needing to fight a battle of attrition with that, not great. But he's not draining it, you know? So fine, go over here. Alright, let's see. Alright, people. This decrepit town. Sell me something. Anything. I will fund you rebuilding this town if you have what I need. I'm also going to buy a tent. Because now I can save when I get back down there, and I can full heal myself. So he does have Phoenix down. We're gonna buy a lot. Let's see. 400. We're gonna buy 200,000 worth. Oh, it's only 24 grand to buy 81. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Go around and check out the other stores? Okay. I need an X potion. I guess I'll make my side job my regular job. Hello? This is like exactly what we need. I didn't even think to buy these. I was just, oh, you know, I wonder what she's got. It might be useful, and then, because these I've just been using as like throwaways. Not the power wrist, I need the white cape. I mean, don't get me wrong, draining water attacks was good while we were in the ice environment, but now I don't ever get hit with water attacks. It's useless. I mean, unless, like, the green weapon does nothing but water attacks, which I'm pretty sure is not the case. Alright, so we need X potions. We need a lot of them. I'm not sure where to buy them. Just to remind you that the weapon blew this place up, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get back in the helicarrier. We're gonna save real quick. Because that is absolutely... Well, no, we'll save when we get back. Go on. But, alright, let me see. Up. Where to buy X potions? Cannot be purchased with regular gil. However, they can be dropped by enemies. Alright, so they have 100% drop rate in the Wutai area. Whoa. So we can do 2 birds with 1 stone. We can go over to Wutai and gain a couple more levels while also grinding X potions. Well, how many, like, ethers do we have? Well, we don't really need that many. Screw it! We're going in! I said a couple of levels and we could beat Sephiroth. We not only got a couple of levels, we also... Wait, I forget how I did this. There we go. It pressed me. Not only did we get a couple of levels, but we also got gear that, like, straight up negates the frog thing. Which was our biggest problem when fighting him, was the whole team got frogged. Now we all have white capes, so we're good. Yeah, we're level 61. And we're also a nice odd number. You know, it won't be until level 64 that Death 4 attack kills us, and it's only in this upper area that those gargoyles are. So if we can just get past the gargoyles before we really hit 64 and up, we're good. Like, let me check the rest of the team. Yeah, Big Mike is the only one who will go down, but it's Big Mike, you know? Let's go. I still mostly remember how to get down. I mean, it's a pretty straight shot, especially if I'm not stopping for all these chests and materia that I've picked up. Yeah, just casual 10,000 damage. Boom, 62. If Big Mike can level up before Tifa does, that'd be great. Because that would then switch it from... You know, basically, Big Mike would stay alive and Tifa would succumb to the Death 4. I'm just going to start using the limit breaks just to desperate attempt try and get them to upgrade. Of course, looking into how to actually upgrade it, like with the main character, me, you have to kill like 200 enemies. Yeah, I don't think I've killed 200 enemies in the entire span of this game, and I am not about to do that kind of run. This is what we trained for. Start moving, you little shit. Oh, you... Well, there goes that. You know, if you really think about this, this is kind of like me going all the way down and coming all the way back out. It's almost kind of the same of, like, you know, Victory Road from Pokemon, where... Okay. It's kind of the same as, like, Victory Road from Pokemon, where, you know, I've broken all of the rocks. You are kidding me! I bide my time because I think he's about to one-shot somebody. And then he turns around and one-shots them right after I've already punched in to kill it. Just... Alright, we're gonna save the X potions for combat healing. Even though we really have better options, but, you know. I've made it to where we are self-sustainable. Very self-sustainable. Battle of attrition, I win. So we go in here, we snake our way straight down and to the left. That's the benefit of being kicked in the shin every time I got to the exit. You know, I know my way down. That's a retaliation. This should be the kill shot. There we go. That slash all is going to come in so handy. Because it's a free attack. It's a free attack that does a lot. And it hits everything. Yeah. Oh, right. To get back out, you have to climb out and jump over. I have to... Yeah, okay. I hate you. See, this is the reason why buying 20 Phoenix Downs wasn't very good. I'm just... Yeah, no. What if I just train down here now that... I mean, because I've got so many Phoenix Downs now. I really could just train here and... Okay. I think maybe this is the way back up, but not down. But I'm leveling up fast in here, and my health is practically untouched. Because they're just kind of one-shotting somebody, and then I kill them all. You know? If that. Otherwise, it turns into something like this, where it's just they do no damage to me, and I wipe the team, and then I get a ton of experience. Well, I say a ton. Alright, so what that means to me, though, is if we still can't beat Sephiroth in our current state, yeah. Alright, yeah, this is it. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, into this hole, out the other one. Yeah. But yeah, so if we still can't beat Sephiroth, we have the ability now to train to beat him down in the depths. We don't have to claw our way back out. Yeah, didn't need it. Alright, we're in the danger zone right now, though. Death 4 can wipe 2 out of 3. Need to level. Please. There, here, straight ahead, to the right. Boom. Oh, they all respawn. And then this isn't even talking about the mini bosses leading up to Sephiroth that just spike your levels hard when you get up. We're going down the left. Big Mike goes left. Skipper goes left. Aniki right. Kirk goes right. You can go back home. I don't want you here. And Helsing goes right. And we're gonna let Jethro come in. Just because Jethro is kind of busted. He's got 4,100 health and he's 10 levels below us. Don't get me wrong, he's not part of the Avalanche squad, so he is not getting in on the boss fight. But if somebody goes down and we're forced to pull somebody in, I want it to be him. The only reason I'm skipping this is because we've already done this cutscene once before. And I really don't care what Muffins has to say. What does splitting the party up like this even do, by the way? Exactly why I got this. Not really sure what sadness does, though. Oh, I forgot to save. Alright. We're about to throttle this dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's all this stuff down here. Alright, so just to save on time, we're gonna grab everything down here, climb back up out the hole, and save. That'll give us a chance to recover a little bit. It'll also make it to where I don't have to make all these pit stops on our way to Sephiroth. You know, I can just fight him. Plus the back and forth will give us a little training montage. I hate these. I love that they have to use like third tier attacks to do half the damage I'm doing on a regular swing. It's insane to me. That's dumb. Why? Using this on other people is so just irritating. Wait, why'd the sword turn black? Why'd the sword turn black and why is it doing bad damage now? No, I will say, I always get a clean level out of fighting these, so as much as I hate having to waste the resources to fight one, it is always beneficial to fight. Okay, I don't know why did the weapon turn black and start doing, like, just 1,000 damage? What the hell? Well, at least Death 4 won't team wipe me anymore. That's, that's a plus. Oh, thank God. Okay, this dumb thing is pretty squishy, but if I'm not mistaken, it also has a one-shot attack, so we're just gonna go ahead and get this guy knocked out. Oh, so the damage scales to my health percentage. Got it. Well, probably not health percentage, probably overall health. But that makes sense. If you look at it, it does somewhere in the ballpark of 1.5% of my, 1.5 to double my health. Alright, magic counter materia, that's problematic to a degree. Potion. I think that's the last chest. Okay, so it's percentage. We're not playing. We're not playing. Oh wait, she's got a new summon that I can try. I need to see how much damage it does. I probably should have saved Phoenix for after somebody died. Yeah, I really should have saved Phoenix. You stupid little thing. Yeah, especially with that slash all materia that I have, it'd be nasty. It can be poison. Ooh. Now, I've noticed that little lantern attack it doesn't necessarily, like, one-shot. Like, it'll wave the lantern, and sometimes it always one-shots me. But Big Mike and Tifa survive it, like, most of the time. Like that. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let's see if Typhon actually does damage. The Typhon or Typhoon? I don't know. $7,100 damage. Yeah, I'll take it. It just healed. It healed MP. That's great. Boom. That was a little close, but we got it. That is so stupid. Yeah, there's no way to get it. I'm not wasting time. Oh, god damn it. Okay, slow down. All right. So, we're still in the middle of it. We're halfway done with the well, we're a third of the way done with our little training arc. All that for 1,000 damage. What's funny is even missing a good chunk of my health and my sword not doing as much damage, I still do more damage than the others with their base attacks. I am fussy. So anyway, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, we will now run back up to the save point and save. So that way, we will not have to collect all these chests every time we fight Sephiroth. We can just beeline it straight to him every time. I was about to say it. He one-shot me right there. That would piss me off so bad. What's it doing? Why is he moving like that? It doesn't matter. And you know what's funny? I spent so much of my... I spent, like, most of my money. I've already gotten it all back. Just from fighting down here, I got all my money back. Acting like I needed to save it. It's not like it's gold, you know? It's just guild. Every time I get into a fight and it's not the weird little mask thing, I'm happy. Called a Tonberry? That's a very whimsical name for a very jackass of a creature. Oh wait, this way. Okay, at limit level 1. Oh. Never mind. I didn't realize that was the limit charge bar. I thought that was the limit, like, level bar. So I was like, wait, do I only need to use cross slash, like, one more time? No. Nope, that wasn't it. Cross Slash used to be like my big trump card move. Now it does the same amount of damage as my basic attack. Also, I think MP Drain might be a valid strategy in some way. I don't know, but I cannot fathom how it would be useful. Because enemies have way more MP than I can use, and their base attack, like, draining MP does nothing. Absolutely nothing. It is a total waste of time PvP skill in a PvE game. If this were a PvP game, sure. Wait, you know, soak up somebody's MP to where they can't afford the big ticket moves. That'd be one. But like, enemies' MP, for all intents and purposes, doesn't go down during the fight. So what am I even draining? Because they're not using it. Like, I would think that if they were using their MP for something, there would be some sort of like hit indicator, you know? There would be like, oh yeah, they cast this move and lost this much MP to do it. And so you could calculate, okay, this is how much MP they have, this is what it's going to take to drain them, I can tank it 2 more times, blah, blah, blah. But as it stands, draining MP off of an enemy is a completely worthless skill. Though I'm critiquing a game that was probably one of the first to have MP as a secondary stat to begin with. Oh, I forgot to grab this shit. Damn it. A luck source, though. Let me just... Alright. Into the hole. Somewhere. If I get attacked here, it's gonna kill the mood, which the randomly generated enemies in places that are like boss areas like this, which has happened for the entire game. Yeah, I'm just now reading what you said. Yeah. Like, I could see if, like, they had an MP bar and it's like they have their they only use MP for their strongest attack. If you're coming with Big Mike, I've given you shit. Prove me wrong. I love you, Nanaki. You were the best boy. Fuck you. The other 3 of you, I never built a personal connection with, so we're going now. You know, this is one reason why I'm excited to play Rebirth. And I'm going to take a bit of a Final Fantasy break before playing Rebirth. Like, I'm going to play Halo after this. And a few other things. But I'm excited to play Rebirth solely for the sake of these scenes that are supposed to be like the Eldritch horror scenes. Where they're, you know, they're kind of describing to us like what's happening. But you don't actually see anything happening. It's like, the number are coming, but we didn't really run into any of them, you know? There's a couple of them that we ran into, but not really. So, I want to see what happens in, like, Rebirth, how they, you know, add visual to these Eldritch horror scenes, you know? Damn, 2 crits in a row? Calm down, woman. think we already killed it. Pandora's box. They didn't do this the last time I was here. Okay. We didn't run into nearly as many as I... Never mind. Yeah, here's the big guy. But he's kind of a pushover. I'm only using Mind Blow for the sake of desperately trying to get Big Mike to give me his ult. Yeah, his third ult, which is unlocked by using Mind... It's unlocked by using Mind Blast like 20 times. Though, frankly, when I get to Sephiroth, I'm gonna give up. Like, it's gonna be... If I can't get it before Sephiroth, then there's no point in wasting time. Like, this guy probably could have been dead. Okay, this is bad. Okay, active fighting is stupid! Also, screw Mind Blow. Mind Blow blows. But you know what? This is exactly why we took the time to get all the chests, come back up and save and all that. So that way we didn't have to waste any time. We can just hop back down. I shouldn't have used it. Yeah, you're right. At least I did. I mean, it's not all bad. Like I said, I've saved in a way that if worse comes to worse and we're just at a brick wall, I can just run around in circles down here and train. Because we have just so many Phoenix down, and of course it's gonna be one of these! Alright, I need to use Bio with Tifa. Of course he's gonna use the one-shot move on me. Piece of shit. I don't even understand why it kills me. But it does nothing to Big Mike. Yeah, I mean absolutely nothing. Tomberry is a little shit. I hate him. Look at that. Alright, I do want to get Big Mike back up, though. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. You little shit. There was no reason for that. There we go. Got it. Honestly, if you told me that there was only one Tonberry and you had to fight him over and over across dimensions, I wouldn't have been shocked from the look of the guy. Nixus piddly type shit, you know? Tonberry is an interdimensional eldritch god that comes just to fuck with the player in every game. Anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, the flee mechanic doesn't work very well whenever it was translated over to PC. At least it doesn't work well for me. So, as a result, I'm just forced to fight. Wait. Oh. Oh, so they get stronger for each one you've killed. That's great. Oh, I'm sitting here talking to her. I didn't need to. I was still clicking through dialogue. The numbers are coming, but it doesn't really tell me what that... So there's 3, sometimes 4 numbers you have to fight on the way down. I can just blast through them. Dumb. This is taking way too long. See, like, that's where we fought one last time. And then now it's on a different one. What the hell is with this thing? 10 levels ago, this guy was the pushover. Now, I can't get past him without getting my fucking cheeks rammed. What the hell? Of course, only Big Mike gets the stuff, but anyway. Yeah. But like, what even? This is why we have the X potions. So that way we can save our healing for when it matters. The big guy is not as tough as he seems, he's just tanky. Alright, let me heal. Like, he hits everybody, but he only hits them for like 500 damage, you know? Hey, look, I do a little bit of that. Oh, I am not missing that much health. That's it. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Well, that didn't do a lot. But he seems to have slowed down. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's about to mess us up pretty bad right after this, so I'm really hoping Typhon goes. I think I can survive an attack from him. It's just... Oh my god. Okay, we got him. Damn, right on top of a level, too. Are you kidding me? We're summoning. Summon everything. Wait, what? Oh, that was pitiful. Can I attack, please? Oh, wait a minute, that was a little close for comfort, but we got Phoenix down out of it, but actually, that might have been, like, a very good thing to have happened to me. Alright, I just need to manage to make it. There we go. This is the run. This is the run, and if we beat him here, we're actually going to finish on time. It's Genova. She's coming. What was that, 15,000 in one turn? No! She told me to stop, guys. That is not... Oh, this slash all is so coming in handy, by the way. Why is there a countdown? I guess it doesn't matter, but still, I don't like countdowns because I think explosion, you know? Oh my god, that is so yummy. Oh, we're so back. And if I'm not mistaken with the Sephiroth fight, we don't have to run all the way back down into the hole. We just have to restart the fight. So the state we are currently in is the state that we are going to be running over and over again until my eyes bleed. Or until we win. One of the two. Probably gonna be the first one. But light. Hey, light. Is this light holy? Damn it, Muffin survived. You know, it never really explained truly why Sephiroth became this way, you know? Well, I actually know, thinking about it, it did. He found out about Genova and went insane. But still, like, this feels unnecessarily over the top, though I think that is Sephiroth's whole thing, is being unnecessarily over the top. Alright. Oh, and we shook off the sad effect. Let's go. Yeah, we're in good condition. Split your... Wait, what? What's this? Why is there two groups now? When did this happen? I don't know why it's making me do this, but we are not taking chances. I have made the mistake of, you know... Alright. Yeah, I know what throw does. Throw is... Why is there two squads? That wasn't, like, when we fought him the first time, they didn't make us do two squads. Why is there two squads now? Because he... Oh, no. I strongly dislike this. That's right, Bio doesn't do everything. Doesn't do shit for him. Broke a bunch of parts out of one all at once. Perfect. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. Are you worried about the other members? Not particularly. I'm not sure why they're here. And 1400's all you got? Big. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what's with the long... But yeah, okay, so basically, you can involve more party members the better prepared you are for this fight. That also explains why this is kind of a push-up. Like, he's being more stubborn than he was before. I mean, obviously not that much more stubborn, but still stubborn. Though, I will say, it kept asking me if I was worried about the other party, and I wasn't. Now I kinda am, because they haven't been asking. So, oh, and so this kinda okay, so I'm gonna use limit breaks. Yeah. What's Lunatic Hive do? That was pitiful. Yeah, and I could see about that one. Now, I will say, luckily, I kind of want to exhaust this party a little bit by the time I... Because, I mean, if it's both going into the same health bar, this is my weak party. But if I can manage to wear him down significantly, I can reserve the strength of the strong party, you know? Oh no, they can't use cure for shit. Okay. Why is it doing 0? Been a while since I used that one. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I'm ready to go back now. So I'm noticing I was only able to target everything on the left side. I can't target the right side. Aw, you little bitch. 6,000 healing. Well, I can take out 6,000. See? Okay, so it's just the torso and then the core. So I need to focus on the torso. Yeah, get Big Man. Get him. Yeah, the core kills him, but I can't do damage to the core until everything else is broken. Now, it helps that I'm able to do this big AoE attack that he can't get around. Like this. Oh, I know you didn't just revive that head portion. That you can put that back. Not really. Let's keep going. Oh, it said miss, but it looked like it was green, which means it would have healed me. Damn it! Trying to be conservative with my energy, but God Almighty is making it difficult. With all energy, heal 6,000, which it's like, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back almost. And he healed the head. That's great. Why is he turning just to me now? Oh, yeah, had me worried for a second there. Should have been the head, yep. Stop doing that! Getting so damned annoying. The head portion revived again, by the way. Like I'm doing like quick like math in my head while I'm doing it. we're getting ahead by like 1,000 per round, and he's spending more time healing himself than he is attacking me. So technically, we are ahead, but I just did like 7,000 damage and he just healed 6,700. He is keeping himself right on the brink. I need something to get ahead with. Screw it. We're gonna try something big. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a quick round of summons. No, not worried. We gotta get ahead of this healing. Now, I have enough elixir to where I can do all of this, and then I can use Big Mike, get all of our MP back, and potentially do it a second time. Or I might use regular Bahamut on myself, considering it has MP steal on. See, that was 4,000 damage. Hip was about to turn around and do another big hit. Which this guy's been doing around 7. And if memory serves, that torso, like, the healing ability is tied to the torso. If we can take out the torso, we stop the healing and we can go about our day. Yeah, 7,400. Missed the core, but I'm fine with that. Alright, and then with Big Mike, I'm so sick of that move. With Big Mike, we can use item, Turbo Ether, and we can get his MP and Tifa's MP back. Bahamut's not really going to do anything to him. I might lose 1 or 200, but he gives back as much as he takes almost. Very fuel efficient. See? He is definitely much less of a pushover this round. I'll say that. Now, I know the head portion B, that thing is what revives the arms. We gotta make sure that thing stays dead. I hate you. Let's check the other side. Like, I think part of it might be that he still has parts going on this right side, and that's why the other party can't get rid of it, you know? Oh my god, wait, they're able to attack the core? Hang on. B team is attacking the core. Dude, the B team might actually make it to where, like, all that healing I just did on the A team, we could just carry that straight into the final fight. Which the final fight has somewhere in the ballpark of 60,000 health, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, somebody just died. It was Jethro. Jethro's down. Alright, B team is about to go under if he doesn't break that core. And he did, so we're dead. That portion has been resolved. Come on, Nanaki, at least take the head down with you. Damn it, Nanaki. There we go. Okay. We at least stopped it from reviving the other body parts. Though I'm pretty sure Nanaki is like, yeah. Switch me back so we can do some real damage. We should be able to kill the torso now that the right arm is dead, or the left arm is dead. This is annoying. I go out to train my ass off just to beat this guy, only for the fight to get harder. Like, this is some Sephiroth bullshit. That he would scale up the fight in proportion to how much I trained in order to be better prepared, you know? And part of me is like, well shit, I would have been better off just beating my head against this guy. Then he uses that stupid ass healing move again. Like, how many times can he use a healing move before he runs out of MP, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the thing. I was at the very time limit with Genova. Like, she had 3 turns before she did some team wiping move. Which, to me, that means that's like the maximum limit, you know? At least I think. Kill at 1? Yeah, alright. This is turning very attritional though. Like this is getting... He can't beat me, so he just heals to the point that I can't beat him. But, you know, like I said, you do the math as I'm going. I knock him down to maybe 1,000 away from... Okay, not this time. But I knock him down to maybe 1,000 away from him being, you know, down, and he just heals it. I fucking hate you. I hate you with everything in my being. course it did. Little swap parties? No. Like, not at all. I hate you. We're going full nail bottom up. Please bring it down. Please. I'm so sick of this fight. I'm sick of this fight, and I don't want to say I'm sick of this game, but I do want to be done with Final Fantasy. This has been an amazing game, but I also want to move on to what's next for the channel, you know? We have done this for like 4 months. Please, free me. Like, I'm about to, especially because if I keep on doing this round robin shit, I'm gonna run myself out of turbo ethers. So instead of using a couple of them and healing again, I'm just gonna run myself out. I am going to fully deplete my MP with summons, and then I'll replenish. Let's see you get past this chuckle shit, you know? And the only reason why I'm doing Slash All with me is because that Slash All does a lot of damage. And, you know, these are doing like ballpark 4,000 to 6,000 damage. That's about how much that Slash does. Good timing. Alright, let's let the game figure out what it wants to do. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nope, I do not want to switch over to the weak party that can't even heal. Thank you. If you cross those arms again, I'm gonna lose my shit. You piece of shit! I just did. Oh my god! Oh, did it? I couldn't tell. I know damn well not to use Bio 3. Because Bio heals this. Twice? That's the only fucking move you're gonna use. That is great. Okay. It looks like if I just use my 3-tier magic, I outpace him. So I just need to use tier 3 magic. And we're good. You know, for me, this kind of goes back to the whole, like, MP thing. Like, where's his MP running out at? Huh? Come on. I'm gonna start hitting it with Mind Blast. Because Big Shot doesn't do enough, and I gotta do something about this healing. This is ridiculous. Finally! This is it! Oh, yeah. I forgot to post this video today. I'll take care of it after stream. We all got the white tape, so he can't turn us into frogs. We're set. I need to set up regeneration too. Because regeneration works during all these summon animations. Meaning, while I'm waiting to get my ass kicked, I could be healing and pushing him in the block. Oh, of course it does. Oh, shit. Why did he do that? Every time I try to do healing magic, he targets the caster. Like, every time. Can't reach. Oh. Oh, he's... okay. I remember. I just edited this video today. It doesn't hurt. Pippa might be in a little bit of trouble, but that's only because she's wounded. I will say this sequence though, didn't realize how long it is. It's actually like 1.5 minutes long. Which explains why it gets so grueling to sit through. Wait, how much damage did he do? Yeah, no. Don't do it! Don't do what I think you're fixing to do. I think he's fixing to poke Big Mike and take him out. Okay, no, he didn't. We're good. You spell? Oh, he probably is turning off regen. No? I don't know. Let's hit him with these summons, huh? We're actually doing pretty damn good this time around. Yeah, 6,000 damage ain't bad. That's damn near 10% of his health. Level 5, that's good. Of course it did. Of course it did. Yeah, just move up. Boom. Like it never happened. I probably shouldn't have done Shiva. I probably should have cast regen again. Because regen really does help with, you know, the whole survivability thing. We're gonna save Phoenix. Alright, it's gonna be a minute. Let me check the notifications on my phone while we're doing it. Alright. Oh my god! I did not see how much damage we were under right now. Okay, we're doing insane damage. Yo, I think this is the run. What's Dean? That's new. But it's weak! I'm gonna heal though. You can't out-attrition me this time, you bastard! I came prepared! I need to cast Regen. I really want Regen. Regen is so good. I love Regen. Regen is my favorite spell. Come on, push it. We're so close. Doing the math, I've been kind of calculating in my head. We are so damn close. I'm locked in. If he doesn't just up and like, oh yeah, by the way, this 1500 damage skill that I've been using now does 5000, which I don't think it will. But this is Sephiroth. He's been doing shit like that the entire time. So as long as I can just tank and keep on dishing out these 3,000 to 5,000 hit, we're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. I need him to go single target. He does something AoE now with Dad. I need him to go single target, and then we can heal. But, oh man, why did the AoE stop working? I thought once it maxed out, it was like all the time. It didn't have a limit. What the hell? No! Not now! Come on. It's my turn! You really are a heartless angel! Oh, it just puts us all at one? I can do that. Come on, I don't know how close we are, but I know we're close. We're in the top 75% at this point. Never have I wished.
Doing to me.
Oh. If it comes down to the third phase, I'm gonna lose my shit! Oh! 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 Oh. We got him. Oh, we got him. And we got him in one run. We got him in one run. Oh my God. We beat the game. Like, I know it's like 9:30. We're way past, but I'm not stopping tonight until we beat this. I'm done with Final Fantasy. We beat Sephiroth. There's nothing else significant to do in this game. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we could. Alright, everyone. We did our best. And you know what I really like? You know, Muffins and Helsing are kind of off to the side, but the B team that got their asses handed to them are all laid out. You see that? They're all just strewn about and on their backs. That's hilarious to me. Like, they fought hard. They earned the rest. Let's go home proud. Oh no, why am I getting flashbacks? I feel it. What? He's still here. Still. Heck? He's laughing? Tech! I mean, the world should have some explosive recovery now that Sephiroth's not, you know, cancer leeching off of all the world soul. I'm sorry, what? Spirit Battle. Oh my. I could have been moving like this entire time. Where the hell was this during this fucking 2-hour boss fight? Oh my god, he's bloody. That's dark, considering when this came out. I mean, I did, though. That's the problem. Is, in order to unlock that, I would have had to kill 200 enemies with Cross Slash. And, yeah, like I said earlier, that's not happening. I don't even think I've killed 200 enemies in the entire course of this game. Live stream? No way. What? Dude, jump for it, jump for it, jump for it. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. Yeah, let's go meet her. This dude did a one-arm pull-up with a minimum 90-pound baddie in the other arm. You cannot deny how physically fit Cloud is. Come along. Hey, where is everyone? He's come a long way since, you know, the factory where he couldn't hold himself up by 2 hands. They all seem to be safe too. But now what are we going to do? Holy should be moving soon. That means this place will... Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. He dropped his ciggy. Who's in the ship? It showed somebody in the pilot seat. What the hell? Oh, no, that's just the decal. Oh, it would be some Sid shit for us to be... Oh my gosh. Emergency level. How many forms does this thing have? Mm-hmm.
transformation for you, Sonic.
The flower girl? Wait, what? That's not a flower. I thought we stopped the meteor. What the hell? Or is it just going to... Millions, by the way. Literal millions. Oh, ain't that some shit, you know? Wait a damn minute, what's going to happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen. Dude, it just did. I had everyone refugee in the slums. But the way things are now, yeah, I'm sure the slums are safe as the upper city falls on it. It's too late for Holy. The meteor's approaching the planet. The meteor's on the planet! It's in the atmosphere! Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. Are we about to have like a little Star Fox level? What's that? What the hell is that? It's a live stream. Probably going over to suck up all the souls that just came available over in Midgar. The children are watching the pretty natural disaster that's like, it's coming. Look, kids, look out the window and see destruction on a scale that this world has never seen. The number of lives lost will set us back to the Stone Age. Wait, that's it? I thought there was going to be some more. It's a bit of a cliffhanger ending. They had somebody whose only job was to make the special effects for the magic. That's crazy. Battle plan, map planning, map plan co-directors, main character modeling, battle programmer. So I can blame Hiroshi Harada for how bullshit that fight was. He was the one that planned out the constant healing. Wait, there's a sequel. What, like a Final Fantasy 7.1? Kazushi Urata, Saki Hayashi, assistant character designer, character modelers. They only had 3 character modelers that made all the characters, and only 2 animators. Like, I'm looking through. Oh my god. One dude programmed all of the CGI. 3 people made the. 2 people were the monsters. I'm looking through. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this. Normally with credits, I'm kind of dismissive, but I'm looking through this and like 3 graphic designers for this entire project. 3 people. You have 3 programmers. For the world map, you had 1 programmer, 1 graphic designer, and 1 effect designer. 3 people made the entire world map system. Nowadays, that's like a team of 30 people. Oh. I'll take a look at it. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. I might play it in my own time. Protagonist is either going to be Cloud or Aerith, if I had to guess. Oh yeah! I do remember that! Yeah, I saw a thing where it was talking about, like, it gives a bit more in-depth on his backstory and all that. Because I remember looking into his backstory whenever it was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I remember looking into it and, like, I was, like, very dissatisfied with his story in this game. I was like, what the hell? I kind of teased some stuff, but it never actually did anything. And, you know, so I went digging into him to see if there was more information, and that's where I saw about that. I didn't really read into it because I was like, yeah, that doesn't pertain to me. I do remember seeing it. You know what, while the credits are, I'm mostly sitting through the credits because I'm wanting to see if there is a post-credit sequence, you know? Oh, that is way more. I got sent the, what's it called? The front cover of the game, the Dirge of Cerberus, and yeah, the graphics are so much better. None of this clunky 95 shit. Look, for good measure, just Oh, what? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was about to say, like, why is it not working? Where are my tits? Where'd my tits go? And yeah, it slammed me in the face. Yes. Is there any prologue? Am I waiting for nothing? Because if there's no prologue, I need food. I haven't eaten all. Or epilogue. Not a prologue, an epilogue. I'm dumb. I kind of want to see if there's one, but also if I'm just going to be waiting for the next 10 minutes for nothing. Though it sounds like we're already... Yeah. Which this game did the first time ever for like most of the gaming industry. So it sounds like the song is reaching its end anyway, so what's 2 more minutes, you know? Yep. You know, talking about, let's go ahead and call it. Yeah, it's already done. Whoop! Ooh! 500 years later. Cloud. That's right, Nanaki's tribe is super long-lived. So Nanaki has a lifespan of an elf. 500 years just makes him a very matured adult. Which, where the hell do you get kids? The ruins of Midgar, where millions died. I think Nanaki and Helsing / Vincent would be the only ones that could survive that long. So, that does confirm one thing, if nothing else, is that the planet was in fact saved. But why does it sound like kids? Yeah. So that confirms one thing, though. We did save the planet, but humanity didn't make it. Which is one thing that they teased about earlier in the game that I thought was kind of suspicious, was they kind of go, you know, I mean, we could save the planet, but like, would humanity survive after we save it? You know, would Holy allow humanity to survive along with the planet? Answer was no. So, which, I mean, you know, you really think about it, Midgar held at least 80% of the human population. Like, easily, 80%. And it just popped. No more people. Which I still find it funny that Muffins was kind of like, you know, oh, don't worry, I evacuated everybody to the slums. You mean you have a meteorite coming down and you put them underneath heaps of debris to fall on their heads? Which it did. Like, do you not remember what happened to the Sector 7 slum when y'all brought down that, when you brought Sector 7 down? What happened to the slum? What happened to the slum muffins? Anyway. I wouldn't call it a necessarily happy ending, but a peaceful one. So, that's 1 out of 3, though, of our games that we are... Here, I'm closing Final Fantasy. That's 1 out of 3 of our games that is knocked out and that we are replacing. So, here's what I'm planning. Next week, for our RPG slot, I want to start the Halo series. Not really sure, how we're going to... Here, look, I'm going to zoom in a bit. We're going to talk big. So, I'm thinking the Halo series, but first, I downloaded... I played Halo 4 when I was a kid, but I've never actually played the campaign for the original Halo series. I've played Halo 4, I played Halo Reach. And right now on Steam, you can buy all of the original Halo games for like $20. But we're not going to do that immediately. First, Dino Blade has finally come out, and I'm not typically a Souls-like kind of guy. I can do it with dinosaurs, though. So, I'm thinking we're going to try out Dino Blade next week. So, with that, I got to say bye on YouTube. And everybody on Twitch, I'll see you tomorrow for Katawa Shoujo.